Dream Hands. Checkpoint. Barrel roll. Barrel roll. Double. Backflip.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Livefire Station. Tonight, I'm here a little bit late. Just decided to get some cleaning done, some life stuff done. I haven't had time to do chores lately. Took a shower, cleaned up the room, took out the trash at the very least. Was gonna do more, but I decided that streaming tonight was just as important. And so here I am. It's good to see all of you. Welcome back. Tonight, we're gonna be playing. Oh, don't do that. I almost did it. I almost did it. But not today. This here is 88 tons of HE spewing divine. No, that's not how the line goes. I forget exactly how the line goes. I think it's 66 tons. I don't remember how heavy the tank actually is. A line from Halo 2, if you're wondering. Sergeant Johnson. Notable. Thank you for the offline follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Nox Verity, and welcome in, Bug. It's good to see you. Oh, yeah, we're going to be doing a little bit more Gleba grinding tonight. Just trying to figure out Gleba. It's been a little overwhelming. And honestly, it's putting kind of a damper on me even wanting to play Factorio at this point in time. But... Sophie, perfect. I need to ask you something really quick. While you are right here, I will DM it to you. Hello, bestie. How are you today? Taking care of some administrative duties, as I have forgotten to do them over and over and over again. Hold on. You're so right. This is my friend Sophia VT, and we're getting her to 12 billion followers. And she just needs one more. She was just playing off a fantastic game. Let's see here. Let's go to Sophia's stream before we get started. Oh god, I full screened everything. We go to Sophia VT. So good. It's the 1.6k follower mark. Why am I? No, get me out of here. No, dude. Why am I the top clips on her channel? Get it out of here. You can't just jump scare me with myself on your stream. You planned this somehow. This is completely unreasonable. I can't go to your stream to bully you and there be a clip of me. That's illegal. Get this out of here. Delete these clips. Get hit, nerd. That's... Oh my god. Get her out of here. It's a trap. What kind of trap? Here, everybody watch this clip. This clip is very important to me. Good clip, by the way. Get fucked. Good clip. Amazing clip of Sophie working really hard to play awesome video games for you guys. I'm super proud of her, by the way. Okay, all right. I'm done joking around. We're gonna play Factorio. I'm late as it is. Try to get as much Gleba done as possible tonight. What is this free promo? I don't know. It's what you do when you want your other streamer friends to succeed so you can also succeed. I will find a way. The shout out war will never end. It will only get stronger. Where'd my water go? I poured water. Fuck. I got a million bottles around my table, no fucking water. Get out of I've returned with water. Face is huge in the window. Yes, he's very large. I'm proud of him. It's time for gaming. I didn't transition. What if I said I didn't want to do Gleba anymore? Would that be a legal move? Why is it not transitioning? There we go. We're actually really close to making a stable bioflux system. The temperature is 92 degrees Celsius. So when I'm taking on these planets, I'm trying to understand what makes them tick, and to not just like, look, this is just an imported nuclear reactor. It's not that big of a deal. I couldn't be bothered with power. I'm trying to understand the system. And I think that's an important thing to do in any video game, is to try to actually understand what the intention was. Oh, that's kind of scary. So, okay. So if we do this, and then input, filter, and then we filter out, see here, the mash. Other way. And then we loop it back around. There we go. That work? Oh, it does. Okay. And you can kind of get rid of the spoilers. Okay, now we've got other stuff coming in. That's not good. Okay, but the idea is there, right? Like, we can filter out spoilage and have it going around in a circle. But the problem becomes, like, now what? This idea sort of works. Okay. Yeah, the idea behind Gleba is pretty simple. Like, nothing is forever. So this isn't working. This line can't go here. Not really sure what the plan is, though. We do that. Like, the idea would be something like my uranium processing plant, but even this eventually clogs up. It never stops moving, though. So the idea would be like the mash, and it's going around in a circle like this. So your mash is coming off, and then you would have one. This is going where it needs to go, and you don't go very far down this road. And then one to filter off the spoilage. And the foliage is getting like burned off. The problem becomes if this gets backed up. It's really just the space problem all over again. Like, see, like we have this issue. Why is it not picking up? That doesn't do anything. This sort of keeps it clear, but it doesn't keep it clear. And we technically have this fully automated now, so technically, every so often, Jelly Nut and Yamako Mash will come through. You can actually see the haze, sort of. Looks like not enough fucking seeds were made. So how do we self-sustain this? Yeah, Logibots might be the way to go. That they just put everything into a chest and then whatever, you know, just have something set to scoop up all the spoilage every so often. I don't know why I'm trying so hard with belts here when robots are clearly the answer. Yeah, you could run the processes like that. That's not a bad idea. Because you need something to start it and something to stop it, right? Like, you don't want it running non-stop, especially with the... I guess you gotta do want it running non-stop, but, like, your base will eventually back up. Like, there's no way it won't. The idea would be that, like, you'd eventually stop doing science, and so... Right? Like, you would eventually stop doing science. Or if you take a break from doing science, that causes problems. Because then you're not consuming whatever the hell you're making. Like, how do we make anything else? Oh, we're definitely not researching this first. Interesting. Okay. So I would imagine nothing else needs Yummy value. What do you mean yummy value? That's terrifying. Nutrients from biter eggs. Don't call it a yummy value. That's so efficient. These recipes are more complicated, but they're more efficient. God, the game is gonna get really complicated soon. I thought it wasn't already complicated. But carbon fiber and captivity are like the two end of this. These three are like the most basic thing. This is the first thing I want. This gives us calcite. Kiwi, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Ray Station. And the good news is I have pretty much unlimited nutrients and somewhat unlimited bioflux. Who do we have in orbit? Hydrogen? Takes a long time to ship this stuff down. Probably want to grab some cargo bays next time we go by for easier drop off. I don't need this much ammunition and supplies. Like, we're good on ammunition and supplies, I think. Plenty of fuel rods. Spare seeds. I got ammo. Let's clean up my inventory really quick. Here. Oh, we need some music. It's so quiet. I'll turn on the in-game music, I think. I want to understand these processes better because they will help me build a better spaceship as well. The game is trying to teach me. Let's trash all of this for now. Whoa! Hello, RM Scavenger. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I think what we're gonna do, we are still trying to conquer Gleba. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know, my name's Eyes in the Vampire. I'm a human wizard. Runs a space station called Live Fire Station, and tonight I'm doing a little bit of Gleba. We're gonna request spoilage. All the spoilage ever. Music's a little bit loud, but I hope you're streaming well, and we give you a shout out really quick. And if you need to raid and rest, please do so. If not, regale me with what was happening in your stream. Easy delivery corp. That sounds like another factory builder game. Do tell. It is not interesting. Okay. Well, don't be shy. Tell me what it was about. Okay. Like, how would you even maul this planet? Speaking of which... You buy as a cat that makes deliveries in a freezing mountainside town. That sounds like so much. Actually, I'm looking that up right now. Yes, Spots wants to look it up. Sounds like a Spots hasn't played a game since Stray Kitty Big City. Oh my god. Is it a horror game? No, it just looks kind of spooky. Yeah, I'm definitely interested. I'm gonna buy this. This looks mega cute. Oh my god. More of a mystery game. Okay. I don't want
Thank you for the 7 long months of subscribing, Plunder_Bun.
New my cart. I'm buying this game right now on your recommendation. Add. Hold on, let me look at the reviews. Very positive. I don't see any negative reviews. Let me look at the negative. I always check the negative reviews. There's 6 negative reviews. Somebody complaining that someone's saying the controller's bad. They are literally complaining about nothing. Okay, yeah, I'm buying this game. You can usually tell pretty quickly if there's a legitimate problem with the game if you check the negative Steam reviews. You have to steel yourself, though, to not be swayed by people who are jerks about the game. Soaking my song. Hey, Ermer, it's good to see you. Yes. What if we just played this instead of Factorio? You can tell I'm excited to be on Gleba. I mean, yeah, we could just bot it. Pog Champ. Let's request. This is a Pog Champ moment. Can I request 10 cargo base, please? Taco, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station, my friend. Bun, thank you for the resubscription for 7 months. I'm sorry they stole your Berber. Sag. How many is in here? Oh, it's very close, actually. There's almost 30,000 refined concrete getting shipped to another planet. I'm very happy about this. Gonna have it move now. How's the game? It's interesting. I'm trying to wrap my head around what I'm supposed to be doing on Gleba. I am not very sure. It is very curious. A scenario that I will return from lurking and chatting. I will be here. My little guy, which one? What is this? A dead creature? Oops. What you're controlling right now? Oh, the mech? You're so right. He has something he wants to tell you. Not this. He has something very important he wants to tell you?
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh, as if it will not decay and fail you. One day the crude biomass that you call the temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved. For the machine is immortal.
Okay, message over. It's complimentary. It's not complimentary, actually. God, I'm obsessed with that trailer. It's not complimentary. He's so eloquent and correct. Thank you. Thank you. He's absolutely right. It's actually pretty funny if you look at where the shotgun is coming out of the character. It's like just coming out of the middle. It's not really coming out of the gun that he has. I need to stop breaking stuff. Okay, anyways. There is a massive shipment coming in. It's time. Yeah, it kind of looks like I just have random attack modules on my character. Okay, let's a little bit more. There we go. I will say Gleba's not somewhere I would ever go without a good ship system, although it would be fairly easy to come here. Yeah, you can definitely ship down more the more cargo bays you have. Enjoy your break and studies. Thank you for the alert. I appreciate it. If I didn't need rocket turrets, I'd just go to Aquila and skip this planet. But I think through mastering it, I think I will become a better Factorio player. And perhaps even come to enjoy Aquila. Not sure yet. I think it mostly also comes from me not bothering to try to conquer spaceships in the many hours that I have been doing them. I barely even scratched the surface of the spaceship system. And organizing our drops. For the most part. I can bring out the modern form of creep. Concrete. Okay. I need landfill. The music is so strange. It's so unreal. That's enough refined concrete. I will pave this planet and make it my very own. Oh, God. Okay. I'm starting to get enough to have something functional. Yeah, the Gleba planet is really where I'd love to have like a second person for the playthrough. Maybe could tackle Gleba a little bit more. Okay.
Throwing flashbang.
Don't. We also need a wall, like unironically. I think we sent enough refined concrete. Look at that. Yeah, we're gonna need a wall as well. To keep the, oops, excuse me, to keep the bad boys out. I just don't really know what I'm like. It's just such an alien concept. That's kind of the whole point, though, right? Like, it's alien. Okay, let's process all of these so we can get the seeds back at least. This should get us even more seeds. For now, let's just make seeds. Let's start with that. Where's the heating tower? We need more heating towers. A lot more. And there we go. The Lord Emperor Posh also has, I believe, has modules on it. Yeah, we need those. What else? Where's the hydrogen at? Let's send the hydrogen back to Gleba. Oh, God. Yeah. That's the thing that happened. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Yeah, I know my inventory is full and we can't insert refined concrete. Look, I can explain. No, Chef, no! Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Look, nothing bad happened, okay? Your average Factorio engineer worst nightmare. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know, my name is Eyes the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs the space station called Life Fire Station. And tonight, I am trying to figure out Gleba. Did we give Orem a shout out? We did not. Let's give Orem a shout out really quick. I apologize. And then I'll give Narship the big shout out. Thank you so much for all the support, Narship. I really appreciate it. If you have to raid and rest, please do so. But if not, please let me know what was going on. I'm assuming you were playing Factorio. Ah, you're playing Dice's Sphere Program. I wish I was playing Dice's Sphere Program right now. I'll be honest. This whole Gleba business is a little overwhelming. Bam. Beautiful. Right now, I'm just trying to make more seeds. But I hope you're enjoying Dice's Sphere Program. Dice's Sphere Program is an incredible video game that I spent many, many hours playing on the stream and enjoyed immensely. I hope your Dice's Sphere looks fantastic and is producing all of the petawatts. Okay, so now we're making mash, and the mash is being used. I guess sampling really quick. 83%. It's all at 83%. It's at 86%. Another big question here is what happens when this temperature reaches max? Nothing? Can I use it to do anything? I assume I could use it to run a couple of boilers, yeah? Not that I need them. I mean, it'd look cool at the very least, right? That's fun. Alright. Not what I wanted. Okay. Still at 88%. So we can make the mash and the jelly nuts very easily. Boolean, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I gotta finish connecting up this area. Be enough. No? Are these robo networks connected? I don't know why I'm doing this, but I am. Needlessly complicated. There we go. All right. Network's connected. I gotta have some leftover heating pipe, right? Dual shift. I'll try it out next time I'm doing it. I'm curious, do trees on the planet absorb the spore clouds just like trees on Navis? We're gonna have plenty of Yamako nut. How is this not in the network? The pollution tab? Right, because it will show if things are eating it. Oh, that's really funny. It's gone way down because I placed it down to concrete. That's funny. Yeah, that's a no for sure. This one pump jack is making pollution. Our biggest pollutant by far is our mining drills. With the close second being our chemical plants, which is pretty funny. Which makes me want to believe that efficiency modules in the chemical plants might be interesting. Well, I have to go. Time to get food and fun. Don't get eaten. I will try not to. Oh, I started making the swarm. Sorry, I didn't read your message, but I have like 5 of them. Started set up, make my star look like an atom. That's awesome. Yeah, getting your first swarm was an interesting thing for me because mostly it didn't feel like it did anything. I'm gonna be honest, but it was something I did mostly for fun. So, what else here? And set the jelly nuts up to auto collect. I request jelly nut seed. Yeah, see you later. I hope to see your Dyson soon. I have to stop by here. So that's all set up. This is set up. They really not have any heating pipes left from the reactor build? There's no way. Surely not. They only said exactly what I fucking needed. Knowing my luck. Okay. This is the jelly nut. So just to start out, we're gonna do this. And the plan will be to start getting a decent supply of seeds going. Okay. And the reason being is that we can make more of the grass, I guess. What am I looking at here? This stuff, but we need the seeds. And we need spoilage as well. Also clarify the control shift thing deconstructs things in the way of building, but it will connect belts with undergrounds that they can reach. I'll have to try it out. If I remember. I probably will not remember. To be honest with you, my memory's a little fuzzy. There we go. I don't know why I put turrets up here. They won't come after the miners. They're gonna go after the farms. See what's happening here. Yeah, it's interesting how slow the production of plants is as well. Like, I realize it probably would have benefited me to build my base, like, right here, but I'm not sure how these work just yet. Oh, damn, look at that. Oh, they're ready. Can I? No, I cannot. Well, there's no way to speed these up. That's good to know. How expensive is the rocket turret? Right here. God, once I can build these things, I have to manually make rocket launchers. Pretty funny. Wow, so many raids tonight. Welcome in, raiders. It's good to see you. Eddie Star Galaxies, thank you so much for the raid. I love your name. Let me give you a shout out really quick. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eyes of the Vampire, human wizard who runs the space station called Live Fire Station. And tonight, I'm trying to wrap my head around Gleba. You're playing Nebulous Fleet Command. I'm going to look this game up really quick. I'd like to know. It sounds fascinating. If you need to raid and rest, please do so. But before you do so, dock your capital class ship and take your viewers down to level 14 for some refreshments. And then if you need to raid and rest, please do so. But if not, tell me what was going on with Nebulous Space Command. This looks very interesting. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Andy Star Galaxies, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I am currently, I can give you, I can show you some of my ships. It's good night. Oh, well, thank you so much for the raid and get some rest. Regardless of whether you stick around to look at the ships or not, I need to... No. Go to Gleba. Lord Emperor Posh Mars. King Mars needs to go to... I don't think we need more refined concrete for now. Let's send it back to Navius. The fleet will reconvene upon Navius and get more items that we need. The Folly is just hanging out over Gleba for now. Oops. Yeah, this game looks very interesting. This is like a 3D game? I think I heard about this game. It's like a Space Engineers kind of thing. Or is this the super advanced space sim? It was like really hard to play. I don't remember. Okay. Let's request heat pipes as well. Request a couple thousand heat pipes. Let's say 300. I was gonna say, there's more than 300 planet side. Oh, man. Noticing these nests down here, we're gonna have to go take care of them shortly. I think it was Aquila that had a bot reduction. The most horrifying thing about Gleba is there is... That's out of range. Interesting. What if we put another one here? Another thing I'm noticing is you probably want more than one harvester per area. That's interesting. Depending on where I place it, I get more or less. This gives me the most. I will use the restroom. I will be right back. Give me one moment, please. Okay. Oh, welcome back. Hi, Jiro. Hello, everyone. Welcome back, Andy. You said goodnight, and I assumed you had left. But yeah. Nemesis is multiplayer Space Fleet Command. So is it purely multiplayer? We need to left insert this. Was it multiplayer? I wasn't in enough of an RTS movie to explore it more than a bit of the tutorials. I don't know. I know there are a couple like really in-depth space games. It is multiplayer, yes. Okay. Thank you for reminding me, Mama. I appreciate it. Mama, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. I don't know if we're making more seeds. Not a lot of depth. It sounds incredibly interesting. I'm really scared of the larger sim games, mostly because they are... Mostly they are a huge time sink. No, you were not seeing things. I forgot to change my title. Let's pave this as well. Why not? I'm going to be running up and down here a lot. I'm sorry to hear you're sick. I hope you feel better soon. You want to make the BRB sticky? That's pretty funny. Let me make your sticky note really quick. We're on the skirmish scale though. Okay, so like mono combat. It definitely looks that way, just from the screenshots that I'm seeing. Oh man, what was that? Holy cow, that looks complicated. Yeah, I'm happy there are games like this though. The reason being is that games should not be made for everyone. A game should... It depends. Some games definitely should appeal to the masses. Appealing to the masses is never a bad idea. But also, like, there are people who want to play an incredibly niche game. And you guys deserve it. Phase 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Phase, this is your 138th sticky note. Phase has been making sticky notes for a very long time. For 100 points, you can make a sticky note that says whatever you want, within reason, of course. It's very funny. So, we're constantly getting Yamako nut now. But like, I think we take over another plot of land. What's getting covered by this? So like, we'd want to cover all of this. $100 points? 1,000 points. I apologize. Sorry if I'm a little distracted. I am very focused on trying to figure out this planet. Getting past Gleba will be the final hurdle. Getting to my beloved Aquilo. I just want to go to Aquilo, man. I don't even care if I have fun there. I just want to go there. Gleba is very complicated so far. It's definitely giving me a run for my money. Quality, in my opinion, is not super complex. Might be a bit facetious of me to say. Please do not snort wasabi. That sounds awful. Let's see here. Good night for real. Now have a good night, Andy. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. It's the least I could do. If I ever stop shouting out my raiders, I've been replaced by an imposter. Impasta. We've gotten no nuts. I would assume we have. The production is going to be very slow. Impasta. You know, we need to do another Among Us night. Thank you for shouting out Sophie again. Best Dragon VTuber on Twitch. Yeah. Sophie, I have a plan. You remind me of things, and now I have a plan for them. A much better plan. See here. I want to try to make... The problem is right now I'm trying to duplicate seeds. So I don't have any seeds to make this out. Right now, while all Europeans awake at night, we are all vampires. What plan? Another plan. Smile emoji. I'm thinking of the Terraria collab for sure. I promise. There. All the people in Europe are vampires? I don't know. Are they? We still don't have a surplus of seeds. Oh. Getting there. Okay, we have almost all the area planted now. That's good. It's working slowly but surely. We need more jelly nut land, I'll be honest. Let's put one down here. Ooh, this looks like a good spot. Jelly nut. Like right here, maybe? I don't know whether this setup is better or what. Spoilage. This is outside of the Robo network. Let's bring it in. Here we go. Mom, if you're not feeling well, you should probably rest, my friend. There's no reason for you to be up. Long way. Oh, I didn't have what? Why? Hot belt, right? That was top shelf. Yeah. This is good. We just need more. Let's see here. Who's sitting over Navis right now? Gathering supplies? Okay. Let's start gathering stuff to build a wall. Let's say we don't have to import the wall, but we could import all the parts for the wall. Reasonably speaking, the wall really just needs Tesla turrets, right? Maybe some laser turrets. Let's import like, I don't know, 500 laser turrets. And we'll go pick up Tesla turrets from Navis. Where are you right now? Honestly, no. These are a bad idea because they will cost ammo. Go to Fulgora, please. Thank you. Yeah, quality honestly wasn't too complicated for me. It was fairly simple. See, we're regularly getting the Yamako nut now. I need to regularly... I want to see a regular supply of the jelly nut, and then we'll be good to go. They grow very slowly. It's weird that depending on where you place it is how many, like, slots you get. There's no other ways to make the seeds, is there? Oh, wow. With the Bioflux, that's self-sustaining. But all of these are self-sustaining. I just need to figure out how to do it. From this tiny factory, I will conquer Gleba. I want to do this. It's not even a matter of like, oh, I could just robo up and figure it out. Like, I really kind of want to figure out what the goal was, what the plan is. Because the idea, Gleba is one of the few planets you could start from scratch. From what I understand, it is like one of the only planets you can do that with. So I want to know how it works. Is Gleba just really complicated and needs like behavior and stuff to work? It's like theoretically. So the iron bacteria thing must be fairly easy, yes? So it's just jelly into... Ingredient 6 jelly. Jelly into 10% bacteria, 4% spoilage. You need... So you could do it in this. Instead of just burning it. Let's just go over everything, shall we? Interesting. The spoilage could be off-gassed and turned into nutrients. And then with a little bit of bioflux, you could make infinite. Huh. Interesting. So if I did this, it's bioflux. Also needs nutrients. Am I making the mash and jelly and biochambers? Yeah, windfire. I'm still kind of trying to figure that out. Right now, I'm just trying to make seeds. I'm trying to understand. Like, there has to be... And windfire, thank you for chatting for the first time. There has to be, like, a pattern, right? A way to get the nutrients indefinitely. And that's kind of what I'm struggling with the most. if I make the mash? Well, with the you need nutrients again, so you'd have to get spoilage from somewhere. This recipe makes spoilage. Like, I don't need to make copper or iron. I have such a massive factory that I don't need to leverage it. You know? But I still want to figure it out. Yeah, you can just, you don't have to, thank you for asking first. I really appreciate it. But yes, I know how the game wouldn't really be a spoiler so much as it would just be kind of giving me a hint. Avoid telling me how to play the game, though. That I do find somewhat aggravating. There's a big difference between trying to help out and being rude, if you know what I mean. So... the bioflux equals nutrients. The problem is I don't have any way to consume everything fast enough for it to not all just rot on the belt. So the problem that you encounter is I had that running earlier and it all just rotted because the nutrients would back up into the biochamber, into the bioflux chamber, and then you wouldn't do anything with it. Like, I know you need the bioflux for this, but then you need to make the pentapod eggs, which you need spoilage for, right? So, or you need nutrients for. So I'm trying to figure out a system where as I can just leave everything running and I don't have to worry about it, which I'm wondering if that's even possible at this point. It has to be possible. It'd be ridiculous to make it not possible. I know with certain conditions you can technically do anything. Yeah, see, because that's spoiled. Yeah, that's the problem. I want to try to figure it out without circuit conditions, which I think is going to be very challenging. I'm not really a circuit condition kind of person, and I refuse to believe that they would, like, I don't know, make circuit conditions somewhat necessary to beat the game. Also, I'm going to need to do something about these. They're going to have to be reprocessed or at least thrown away at some point. Actually, I know what I can do about these. There's literally no point in recycling them. Where is the hydrogen? Lord Emperor Poshmarza. What have you got for me? It wasn't this one. It has the electric turrets that I need. Let's add some more. Make this a much larger order. Let's make it 500. Who has... Was it the Folly? Folly got all the goods? I need a recycler. We could do something like the recycler on Agora, where things are looping and getting mashed down until they're non-existent. With the ending being some kind of, like, how does this all start? It starts with spoilage and nutrients. The end of your line like wherever all this ends up, it needs to be able to handle and process spoilage and nutrients. So it needs to be turning the spoilage back into nutrients to jumpstart the system. At every step of the way, you need to have a way to filter out the spoilage in case things back up. This is fucking complicated. It's not simple. The idea isn't simple. Spoil result. Big premature regular pentapod. Those of you wondering what Mama's talking about, Mama is a friend of mine. They sent a message to their boyfriend over TikTok and decided to turn on public responses to see what would happen, and they have been inundated with bots asking to be their sugar daddy. It is horrifying. Not in a good way. Let's see here. It is, however, very humorous. See, this isn't backing up. Like, we're losing seeds. I didn't know TikTok was a dating one. I don't use TikTok. I'll probably never use TikTok for a couple of different reasons. Let's make some more farming equipment. See, this becomes the problem. Like, it backs up. Like, I guess I'm not doing anything with it. I guess what I need to do is set up the entire line and then feed it. So I need to backfill everything that's going to happen. So we need to set everything up first. Let that continue process. Let's try to set it up over here. God, starting on Gleba would be a nightmare. Like, I can't even imagine. Maybe that should be one of my challenges in the future. Gleba only run. What do we want to do? We want to make Fulgoran science. We need pentapod egg and nutrients. So the pentapod eggs, obviously you need a pentapod egg to start. I can go get one of those, and it needs 30 nutrients and water. The pentapod egg boils in 15 minutes. Let's get some water. Where's the water? Yeah. This also needs water, which is interesting. Okay, so let's do the backfill line. A classic move. Give us some space, do this. The idea is pentapod eggs. Sure, like I said, I don't mind hints, tips, tricks, ideas, as long as they are presented in a meaningful manner. I'd imagine we're not going to need much. The other thing is, when we start making the science, we need halfway decent infrastructure to get the science home. Like, reasonably speaking, we need to bring home enough science to do all of these researches. And then never build Gleba science again. Well, no, we need to do this. Josh, hurry up and do your Gleba only challenge so I can steal all your ideas. Fish breeding. You know what that means? Fish. The fact that the Productivity 3 mod is locked behind biter eggs is the funniest shit to me. It is really hilarious. Mm-hmm. We need to kind of prep everything. We've got, so I've actually got a system here. Like, we're making, why is this not stacking? That's weird. We're making copper, which for now I'm just going to put in a recycler. Speaking of which, I think recyclers will help us out immensely. Get rid of all the garbage. I definitely... Huh? Excuse me. Sir, can I help you? Okay. Want asteroid reprocessing? I mean, a lot of it's fairly cheap. I need to automate some of these basic resources. That's what I need to do more than anything else. How can I even begin to do that? The noises this thing makes is so good. The fact that this needs pentapod eggs, kind of scary. The pentapod eggs are a burnable resource. So it needs a steady supply of nutrients. Now I want spoilage. I don't have any more steel. It's interesting, like, you want to almost restart. Because I can't build any of this stuff anywhere else, right? Oh, I could build these on Navis. Oh, let's do that. Hello? There we go. That'll save us some time. What else can I build on Navis? Interesting, but I need spoilage to do it. Do I ship back a ton of spoilage, or do I ship forward like a bunch of steel and electronic circuits? I know what I do. What's happening on Navis? Why are no rockets getting launched? There's no copper being made? Why? Oh, Lord. I thought I just fixed this problem. What has happened? Oh. Yeah, it's a little bit of a problem. What is happening here? Okay, this train is not moving. Oh, this train ran out of fuel. That's a new one. I think I physically have to go back and fix that. I don't think I can manually fix that. That's interesting. Why did this run out of fuel? It was going here. Did it just run out of coal, or did it not make it to the coal area? Oh my god. No, dude. Okay, we have to go home. I have to fix this. Oh god. Let me see here. Yikes. The light roadblock. Oh no. No, it doesn't have any fuel. Online Spirit, thank you for chatting for the first time. It does not have fuel. I have to go manually refuel it. This is one of the few things. I mean, I could deconstruct the train and reconstruct it, but that just seems like, I don't know. I want to go back and fix it. Hi, Hitsky. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Besides, you guys are good to see the, for those of you who are new here, you'll get to see the follow in full action. Let me give Hitsky a shout out really quick. Playing Dead by Daylight. You're wondering what the inspiration behind the design of my ships are? It's down in the bottom right, or bottom left. I actually played a fair bit of EVE Online. Online Spirit, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Once again, without fail, every time my follower count goes down by 1, 2 more people show up and give a follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. The continued support on the channel has been helping out a lot over these last couple months. Been having a rough couple of weeks, last couple of weeks, but things are getting better now. Good morning. Well, good evening to you. Good time zone to you. But the flagship here, the Folly, was designed after the Scorpion battleship. And then our hauler class ship was designed after the Orca, which is a pseudo-capital support ship / mining rig. I thought they were both very fitting. I like running around with the Folly. I'm going to retrofit the Folly with rocket turrets so it can go to Aquilo. And maybe even a fusion reactor. It will be a difficult retrofit. This frame is fairly small. It has been a very efficient ship, and it's been very lovely to fly around, even though it's not the quickest ship. Can't really see how fast it's going. It's only going 83 kilometers an hour. For those of you who wanted to see the stats. Oh, right, per second. It's going 1 Kelvin per second. It's accelerating at a Kelvin. It was really funny. So for those of you who don't know, there is a professor of chemistry that is actually a moderator here on the channel. And they are a real chemist. They have a PhD. They came into the chat one evening and started talking about science, and I love science. And just seemed to enjoy the content here, so they stayed. And I jokingly mentioned that I was accelerating something at 1 per second, and they were just like, it's accelerating automatically? And I was like, I don't know why I said per second, but it's become a bit of a meme on the channel. Yes, I will accelerate this spaceship at 1 kilometer per second. That's so fast. Yes, I would like to travel at light speed. I would like to travel at 7 Cs per second. Statements dreamt up by the utterly deranged. All right, let's get down there and fix the problem. Truly. But even online 2 years ago, it was doing solo mining retriever in parallel with work. Oh, dude. The good old retriever. Too cheap to blow up. Not quite good enough to make you happy. The retriever is an absolute workhorse of a ship. I remember the mining permit boys. They got me one time. They only got me because I came back. I came back after like a 5-year hiatus and was running around in a McNaw. And I didn't realize how expensive the McNaw had gotten. And I was just like asteroid mining, like out in the belt. And I had like alt tabbed. And this is dumbest shit ever. I was trying to log into my Pokemon card account. And the password, this is like the 4th time I hadn't used the password. So I wasn't paying attention to anything. I was like, fuck this shit. I'm fixing this shit. And I alt-tabbed back and almost warped out. And then they got me. They ganked me. They were very pleasant about it. They even told me that if I had reacted like a couple seconds sooner, I actually would have gotten away. Which sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. I bid them good day and then never used a McNaw again. I had a McNaw because I was part of a corp at one point that did a ton of ice mining. Out in the Galente space. And that was, you know, it was pretty profitable for the time. I am looking for... I'm looking for fuel. Nuclear fuel, to be precise. Hello. I'm gonna grab a couple of it. I don't know why it's got one of each. There we go. Now let's fix this problem and watch all these trains sort themselves out. This should be fun. You know what's really funny about Gleba? Even if you removed the spoilage mechanic, I think it would still be a very challenging planet. Mostly because you have so many byproducts, you need to figure out like where they all go. All right, check this out. Let's watch this intersection untangle itself. All right, put 2 additional here so they'll come out of this loop a little bit faster. There we go. Yeah, the system was extremely backed up. Holy cow, it's still unclogging. There we go. Okay, there was a little bit of a jam up here. Let's add some more signals up here. Interesting. What's happening here? Oh, this is actually working as intended. It's already morning. We have to go to work. Have a good game. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I hope to see you around the station. Stay safe at work. There we go. Much better. We actually need to speed up our copper furnaces. It looks like everything is back online. Will take some time for copper to filter into the system. There we go. And it's finally all beaconed up. It's only taken us 100 hours to get here, but I actually do need the beacons. Be really lazy and just request it. There we go. The rockets are finally taking off again. Your train block intersection hurt me, but only because, yeah, trains are difficult. Trains are not simple, but they are simple in concept. You must always remember, a block simply says, win train, no train. That's all it does. It's not any more complicated than that. A chain signal looks ahead and says, is there a spot? Put train. That's all it does. Let's step back into the system, because we're going to be leaving. There we go. Much better. We could theoretically be... What was I gonna say? I was gonna say we could be theoretically making LSD out of LDS out of foundries, but we're not there yet. I want to have calcite processing before we do anything with foundries on Navis. Once we have it, though, there's gonna be a fairly big overhaul. There we go. Things are moving again. I need one of these rockets here to get out of here. Let me see. Always one of the rockets specifically is for me to fly on. Let's figure out, before we leave, let's figure out why that train ran out of fuel. Why is it not getting fuel? We also set up a coal liquefaction plant that seems to be running at full tilt. You'd love to see it. That is why we captured so much coal. Look at that. Holy cow. There's a lot of coal moving through the system. Is there not a there is a refueling spot. Let's... I don't know. Might get another coal train going. Yeah, see, I didn't want to leave just yet. There could be another block here. Maybe even a chain signal here so it can see that one line is clear. That actually might speed things up. Let me grab my train stuff. We have enough trains now? How many trains do we have in the system? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This 2. We have 23 trains. That is enough trains that I think some optimizations might be in order. Yeah, this crossing here seems to be struggling just a little bit. No, not this signal. See here. So yeah, if something is in this block, it blocks off the whole thing. We don't want that. This also, like... Once it starts working, it's really cool to watch. Yeah, that allows them to go much faster through the intersection because they can see ahead. Yeah, this will allow them to go around as well because they'll see this area blocked, but they won't see this area blocked. I think that'll make this intersection a little smoother. That looks much better. Wow. Looks pretty sick, not gonna lie. Yeah, that smoothed things out immensely. Oh, interesting. Ooh, this is a little bit of a problem. Let's add some more signals here. Looks like I didn't signal this line up properly, which could be causing some issues. That's because it was such a long line, I didn't want to bother with it. Good lord. You could probably automate this with bots, but I'm lazy. There we go. That should help out immensely. I need that. Either way, we want to make sure we have enough frames to saturate the coal belt, because it is very important for our work. And I didn't even bother to capture these oil wells. Like, we have enough coal. It's 23 million coal. Wait, was that train? Why is this train loaded with coal? What? Empty cargo. This train has just been going around in circles and not emptying itself. That explains part of the problem, I'm gonna be honest. That's funny. Always check your signals. Check your signals and check your stations. That train that actually caused the problem, the reason it probably ran out of fuel is because it was just going around and around and around and around and around in circles and not stopping to get fuel. And so it ran out of fuel eventually. There we go. Put some fuel rods in it. Looks like the coal will be okay now. And the oil is backing up because we're using coal liquefaction.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I will hydrate, thank you.
You must construct additional pylons.
Zero confidence. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. All right, I think our coal problem is solved. No more train jams. Yeah, I don't see any more train jams. You don't want to see any train jams. Like cat jam, but bad. Look at them. They're all coming into the station, and they all keep going. Yeah, this one's still detecting that there's stuff in this block, but it doesn't seem to be too bad. For the most part, it seems to be flowing fairly smoothly. Look at that. That's awesome. It's just watching them all flow into the station is so fun. The station still does have flaws. If there's more than 4 trains to his station, it will start to back up. And it can block the entire line, which is not good. But other than that... Oh, we are actually out. Are we out of uranium? Oh, we are out of uranium. Huh. Are we? I don't know what past me was doing. Anyways, like, we should be fine for a while. That's another problem we're gonna have to solve. It'll be an easy problem to solve. We'll just, you know, grab this and call it a day. But it'll be something we will have to solve. Always double tap, baby. Yeah, I'm thinking about retrofitting the east wall with the new mechanics. Not that anything's going to get through the wall anytime soon, but the behemoth worms scare me just a little bit. The behemoth worms actually do outrange the flamethrower turrets, which can be a very serious problem. What happened? I got ads? You don't have a sub button. Are you just subbed? Did you not just subscribe? It's not showing that you have a subscribe. Maybe try refreshing my page. That might catch you in another ad, so I apologize in advance if that's what happens, but it is not my intention. You did do a subscribe, which has been known to be a little stinky about not detecting the subscribe immediately. What the fuck is this? What is happening here? What? Did somebody sneak into my map? Like, what the fuck is this? This stuff has got to have been out here forever. There's yellow belts. Huh. I wonder what that was all about. Well, I think we're going to get out of here. Back to Gleba. I'll worry about the nuclear thing later. To be honest, it doesn't worry me too much. Looks like we're good to go. What are we waiting on? We are not waiting on anything. See, I set Fulgora up and it just works. I don't have to think about Fulgora anymore. I will eventually when these scrap piles run out, but that's going to be a couple 100 hours of gameplay from now. I really did want to leverage like a bigger Fulgoran base. But I think I'm going to save like any sort of like big base building for Aquilo. The crazy part is we are fairly close to being towards the end of the game. Once we have rocket turrets, we can start aiming for the edge of the solar system. And that is the win condition. Like we just have to make it to here. We don't have to make it all the way out here. Robot usage times 5. The only planet with such a detriment. It's pretty cool to see all the ships moving back and forth as well. Pretty fun. Grill is an evil place. Nazi, thank you for chatting for the first time. I want to like Aquilo. Like, I really want to. And the lore of my channel is that we are harvesting an ice planet. So it would behoove me to learn as much as I can about Aquilo. It would be fitting for my lore, if nothing else. I can't believe how robust the Folly has been. Like, this ship has no right to be able to do all the stuff that it does. It was one of the second ships I ever designed. And it is doing very well, all things considered. Alright. Back to hell. Grab out a stiff. Okay. Back to work. So the ideal would be to set everything up first. I think even if I set this crap up with robots, it's going to be hard. So I'm going to leverage a robot network on this just to wrap my head around it. Let's spread some Roboport coverage. Don't do that. Nuclear plants on Gleba? It is. I just imported the entire thing and it's just worked. And then you have tons of power to use like giga Tesla turrets and you don't have to worry about defenses. At least I haven't had to worry about them yet. And it's at this point in the game, it's fairly easy to even at the beginning of the game, I'd say it's fairly easy to import like an entire nuclear reactor. And you don't need that much power on Gleba. So one nuclear reactor seems like more than enough, I guess. So it just made sense. The other planets have like sustained power production of some type. Like for example, that's what I'm looking for. Vulcanus has, you know, steam power in abundance. Ulgora obviously has electric power that it can just harvest out of the sky. Why would you waste like nuclear fuel on that? But here on Gleba, power is pretty hard to come by and you don't have great solar. And you don't need to worry about pollution. But it just kind of made sense. And I just have a small ship like running back and forth between Gleba and Navis with fuel rods. I mean, I have this many fuel rods. This reactor is going to last God knows how long. It produces 500 megawatts. We'll be fine. This is actually working. Fascinating. Okay. So if this is working, like once this expires, that happens, and then more nuts come in. Yeah, this is self-sustaining. Oh, it does output 40 megawatt. That's interesting. Wait. How do you get that out of there? Hey, would I get this out in boilers? Hold on. I think I recently got a ship. Actually, let's get that shipment. We have a mighty space fleet that can do many things. Head over to... Actually, just request the raw towers. 40, please. Yeah, let's grab the gang and bring them over. Interesting. So it is producing power. I'll get some heat lamps and mess around with them. Oh, that's another thing I was waiting on. I've been importing a lot of stuff from other planets, which is making this planet take a little while, but overall it's not been too bad. How are we doing on seeds? That's the important thing, is I'm hoping that we are generating more seeds. No, we're not. We're just being drained of seeds. Is there not a... Well, no, not really. This is actually... No, maybe not. Yeah, that's only happening because this area is using them up. I guess a legitimate question would be, is there a way to generate more seeds? But probably using more seeds, probably. Yeah, I've just been processing and burning off the item just to try to get a good stockpile of seeds going. This doesn't decrease quality, no, it doesn't. Let's set up something similar here. I feel like I'm learning the game all over again. And it's quite interesting to me. Interesting. The jelly into lubricant thing seems a little ridiculous. There's just so much going on here. And all of it makes so little sense. What? Why? Really stupid? Doesn't need to be that dramatic. I need to go put some defenses down there. I get the feeling that it's not going to be too much longer before it becomes a little bit of an issue that I'm farming down there. Hello. The best defense is a good offense. Yeah, I cleared out a ton of area. Hey, honestly, I thought the combat was going to be a lot harder initially. I'd imagine it gets more challenging later as they bio up, but overall, I thought they were going to be more of a pain in the ass than they weren't. They were pretty average as far as combat is concerned. I didn't grab any boilers, which was really stupid of me. Let's see here. Whatever. Fascinating. I guess let's capture more area and just bring in more of the raw material. Keep bringing it in until I think I have enough to start doing other processes. That sounds like a plan. That I can do. We also need to make more harvesting towers. I think I sent for a bunch of stuff, so we can do that. I'm gonna need some spoilage. See here. Yeah. Raw iron. For now, I don't have any use for the raw iron. Put the spoilage in a requester chest so it does not get eaten. Well, we've got something going on. I wonder if we're approaching it like I was playing it for the first time. Or this was my starter planet, if I would understand it a little bit better. Because I'd have to set up, like, iron and copper, right? Maybe that would help. If you can't tell, I'm a really slow learner. Let's try to get some sort of... Almost more free on Gleba than it is on Vulcanus. It is. I can tell it is. I just got to figure out how to set it up. Let's try for the rest of the evening to get some kind of pentapod thing set up. It's like something super basic. And the pentapod eggs need to do something. So, and then make biolabs? And we make a biolab. I guess instead of this, we could set up bioflux first. Like some sort of permanent bioflux thing. Okay, what do we need for bioflux? Gallium mash, and then it needs nutrients on its own. Okay, I'm kind of seeing the idea. What do I use the bioflux for? The thing is, like, I need to figure out what the fuck to use it for. Something that gets consumed constantly. And the only thing that gets consumed constantly is science, right? I think that's kind of what I'm looking for, is like, what is my end goal? What's my result? The result is the science. And the problem is also we want to have, like, once we start making the bottles of, I guess we don't really care because these resources are effectively infinite. So we can set it up to make the science and burn the science. And then when we need it, we can just take the freshest form of the science. Can you read? No. I'm assuming there's not a way to set a circuit condition to see how, like, to see how bad something is, I guess. Keep building. Keep expanding. We should probably run the iron. I'm good night, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. If we set up an iron and copper thing, we'll have unlimited iron and copper. We can make a small smeltery array and then have a decent supply of those ores here on this planet. So I don't have to go anywhere. So let's do that. Let's say 10 furnaces. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. This music reminds me of a VR chat map. Yeah. So the end result here is iron. And to a lesser extent, steel. The iron is made from the jelly nut. If we want to do the advanced processing, we need nutrients. This is kind of the problem I run into. Like, okay, I want to do the good recipe. Well, we need nutrients for the good recipe. Where do we get the nutrients? Well, we get the nutrients from doing the basic recipe. I don't want to do the basic recipe, but we need to do the, like, it's just, it seems like a never-ending loop that doesn't have, it's like eating its own tail, but there's no tail to be eaten. And I know I can make certain other things, but again, they'll just clog up if I'm not constantly using them. We're burning them off, and we're not producing enough to not burn them off. I think I just need to make some friggin' bioflux. So do this. We want to make bioflux. We want to take a little bit of this. I'm getting this out of here. This all needs to be moved down one. Where is, which one has it? One of these has the heating towers. Or did it not? Yeah, I got the heating towers. Go to Gleba, please. Thank you. Now we're making bioflux. We're at least making it, right? Like, it's not the end of the world if we're not making it. Oh. Okay. Like, everything needs an output for spoilage, basically. More or less. Still waiting on those towers. They should be here shortly. Yeah, here they come. And we should have enough to make more actual towers. I shipped in a bunch of steel and electronic circuits. There we go. Problem solved, sir. Amazing. Okay. It has a place to dump off the spoilage. The spoilage can also go in here. All needs to go into heating towers. All of it. Now we have the bioflux. And so now we want bioflux to do what? Bioflux into more nutrients. But we also need some bioflux to make the science as well. Which is interesting. It also has to be built in a biochamber, which needs nutrients. I think also we leverage the bot network to get rid of a lot of the spoilage that's coming out of a lot of the different machines. All right, let's capture some more land. Hi, Liren. Good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Excellent. Rock. Sure, rock. I'm gonna give you a shout out, Laren. Slowly but surely. I'm kind of covering up the land I want to use. Let's not do that. Again, also at some point I'd like to make the farmland. I would drastically increase our production. Right, turrets. I don't even have any on me. I do have a couple. Just for now. I don't want to go too crazy with them as well because they do cost power. Every single one we plant costs power. This really feels like one of those things that I just need to leave running for a couple of hours. Go clear these guys out over here. Kinda wish I had more nukes, I'll be honest. But defender capsules will do. Defender capsules will do in a pinch. Those are combat stuff. Where's my combat crap? Oh, it's in here, right? There's more right here. A defender capsule are kind of the way to go. Nine pentapod egg. Oh, Jesus, that's so loud. I'm sorry, folks. Letting the great googly moogly happen there. So theoretically, how long do the pentapod eggs last? They last like 15 minutes. Whack down some turrets over here really quick, just in case. Let's see what this would look like. No, it's got to be on a belt. Oh, don't tell me I'm out of belts. Oh, I am. Awesome. Where's the hydrogen at? Go to Vulcanist, please. Actually, Gleba. Just chill. Go. Okay. I am not BRB. Somebody specifically made a BRB sticky.
Good job.
Have a good night, Chaco. It's good to see you. Okay, so we're making eggs, which is really scary. How do we get the eggs? Are they not on the same network? They are. I'm wondering if there's a way to do this. Where are those heating towers at? Are we making more than we're eating? Right, a nutrient. Yeah, we're not producing enough of the plants now. Okay, we have some basic idea of what we can do. Now we need to actually execute. Let these all burn off. I can always get more eggs. Where are they? They're in my inventory. They're there. Actually, just to prove that I can do it. There you go. Fulgoran Agricultural Science Pack. Only like 100 hours into the game. It's over 100 hours this way. Yeah, it's almost 200 hours of playtime. Some of that is me leaving the game on overnight, but... Oh, oops. So we did it. I made it. Now I just need to have... Like, I have the system down. I need to figure out how to do it more effectively. Burn the rest of these eggs. And then figure out how to do it without, you know, it all exploding on me. That's the plan. Okay. So, we need more plants. We need a lot more plants. Let's say, like, unfortunately, I didn't set up in a great area, but this area looks like it could be a good spot. We really just need to process more plants, honestly. That's really the hard part, it looks like, is getting all the seeds. Like, I guess I could just run around and collect seeds for a little while. Not a bad idea. Like, yeah, it's not really going up. It's going up. It's going up very, very, very slowly. Yeah, there are no backups here, actually. We're completely out of jelly nut seeds. There are no jelly nuts being made at all, unless they've all gone over here. There's like one jelly nut plant being made. It's a shame my first Fulgoran science packs won't, or my first packs won't get to do anything. I mean, I could ship them over to Navis, I guess. Let's see. Let's see how long it takes them to get there. I'll ship them on the hydrogen. The hydrogen being the faster of the two ships in orbit. Running around collecting seeds like a gatherer hunter. The more space travel we do, the more we stay the same. So I don't know if I've told this story to you, Professor Chase, but I will tell it to chat again. For those of you who don't know, in our Discord server, once about every 2 months, I do a VR chat meetup with you guys. I love doing VR chat. It's a ton of fun. I love meeting new people and getting people involved with the community. And during one of these meetups, we were doing this really cool map. Sorry, hold on. It was It was a space map. And it showed like this animation of all of the spacecraft we've ever launched into space, deep space. And you know, it zooms in on all of them and you're moving like from planet to planet. It's very, very cool. Very well done. Fantastic map. And of course, the last thing it zooms out on is Voyager 2. It zooms all the way out, like outside of the solar system. And then it zooms up and a close up on Voyager 2. Awesome. Great visual. You can see like the disc on, it's like a full 3D model of Voyager 2. It's fucking amazing. Voyager 2, actually quite large, by the way. It is not a small thing. And so the animation is done and the group's talking about it like, yeah, this is really cool. And I remember exactly who it was because I will rue their entire existence for the rest of their life. It was Bullet Hell, who looked very calmly at Voyager 2 and said, man, we got really good at throwing rocks. And I about had a fucking meltdown. That this man had calmly looked at one of the greatest achievements in humanity and summarized it as throwing rocks. I was like, you son of a bitch. That is not wrong, but also I hate that with every fiber of my being, and don't ever say that again. Well, our first 5 Fulgoran, I keep saying Fulgoran, agricultural science packs. I think we're gonna research carbon fiber. Actually, no, we are definitely researching advanced asteroid processing. That is like one of the most important things in the game. On Navis, we have Fulgoran Science Pack. I stopped saying Fulgoran. Gleba Science Pack. Where's my belt at? Are you telling me there's, I was about to say, there's not a single turbo transport belt in the system? That is incorrect. Where is the robot that is going to build this? There he is. Oh. Would be this one. Okay, well, it's not going to get in there very fresh, but it's going to do the job. Technically, that needs to be back here, but... there we go. It's happening. Some science is getting done. 1% asteroid reprocessing. God, asteroid processing is gonna... we're gonna have to redesign a lot of our fleet. I don't want to do the retrofit until we get rocket turrets, though. Because when we start retrofitting them, we need to start setting them up for endgame. It's not going to be much, but it is agricultural science being made and done and researched. I'm very happy with that. We've made some actual progress on Gleba. Now, we need to ascertain the amount of resources that we need to continue this progress. And that means we need to expand. We need more of everything. Needs more of everything is good to get out. We really do need more of everything. Professor Chase. This is your 14th sticking out. Diamond Steve, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Yep. Not what I wanted. Realistically, I don't want any of this crap. But to be fair, we should process all of it. All right, more power. Let's pop one of these down really quick. I want to make sure this works the way I think it does. I do have one artificial Yamako soil left. Yamako nut. Really sure how this artificial soil stuff works. Like, we just don't seem to be like, we've been running for like 4 hours now, and we've seen very little increase in total seed production, which is kind of insane to think about. Is this just a numbers game? I feel like it's just a numbers game. Hi, how's it going? Cannot carry pentapod egg. Inventory full. Fascinating. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, I guess productivity modules here would probably be pretty good. I think I might put double productivity modules into our processors. The downside is it will not process everything as fast and things will back up. But realistically, we're not worried about high-end production right now. We're just worried about getting seeds. Did I bring any processing modules? Probably not. Who's in orbit? Yeah, let's get some productivity 2 modules in. Can you imagine, like, quality is a thing on Gleba? Yeah, that's a good point. I always forget. I forget about beacons. Like, genuinely just forget about beacons all the time. Beacons are even an option. Is this guaranteed seeds? BD dub? Does this actually increase the number of seeds I get? I mean, it increases the number of harvests. The harvests are technically infinite. I think this gives me just more rewards. I guess efficiency would be really good in the bio labs. And this spoilage, what the fuck? Yeah, we never actually set up a heating tower here. It seems this sort of thing is very self-sufficient. Like, it seems like it could just run forever and it would not have any issues. No matter how much, like, nut we were producing. No joke intended. Which is a good thing. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's definitely backed up. Let's... There we go. Right, the speed... The speed reduces the quality, not the productivity. We're getting there slowly but surely.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I will, Diamond Steve, thank you. Yo. Are we actually going to be able to get a research done tonight? So when they come out, we want them to go past and then into the science. That way they're always full of pentapod eggs. And then after that point, I'd say you'd filter off the excess pentapod eggs and burn them. So you always have max pentapod eggs. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Then you don't have overflow of pentapod eggs. So this... Sir, are you okay? The folly might have to move. Why did this happen? I could theoretically get a turret down here, but I'm not going to be able to do that. It'll be fine. It's the end of the world. No repair packs? I'm going to move the folly to somewhere where it can pick up some repair packs. Send it to Vulcanus. So this system right here, I think, is pretty much perfect. What is the Boolean doing here? Oh, it's checking to make sure that there's no, add a section. Slowly but surely. Yeah, as long as more nutrients get, like, technically we're doing it. We just need more production now. Enough nutrients needs to get through as well. Means we need more nuts. A lot more. Doesn't need a ton of spoilage. There we go. Okay, we are going to have to massively oversupply nutrients for this kind of pattern to work. Because it's going to constantly be destroying the eggs. Okay, no nutrients. It's getting there. This is kind of the start of something. I can see where it's going. I could use more efficient recipes if I had all the seeds that I needed and wasn't worried about... Like, obviously, we'd still need to process it. I guess I could start... Let's try to start processing the mash in a biolab. We can start doing this. You only get 2. Wait, what? This is an actual productivity bonus. Right. Yeah, because the biochamber needs... We could also do this. We don't really care about speed right now. Yeah, holy cow, that's way more efficient. Yeah, so the idea would be everything passes by, eggs come out, they go by their respective area. And at the end, there's a filter off and it just burns the excess eggs. So if we're not using the eggs, they get through. And then they're constantly being cycled, so they never explode or expire. These will need off-gassing for the nutrients that turn into spoilage. Yeah. Next thing we need to do is get more of this crap down. So I think we captured this area. Volkenheim, hello. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Wire Station. Let's go clear out this area down here and see if we can't get some more plants coming in. Through the smog and the fog. Yeah, see, we are not increasing in seed production. If anything, we are decreasing. Let's set up this one. I'm doing pretty good. I am slowly but surely conquering Gleba. And I'm very excited about this. Other than that, things have been going pretty well. Is that the Halo 3 rat? I think so. It is a rat. Rats, rats. We are the rats. Celebrating another birthday rat. Is your birthday today? Here we go. Go. Yeah, Factorio is definitely one of the... I mean, I've been playing this save for almost 200 hours already. Like, I totally understand. It's gonna sound really wild, but loading the nuts onto a train and having them moved would probably be more efficient than moving them via belts. Because... Oh! Ah! They escaped for a moment. I saw them. Well, well, well. If it isn't the actions of their consequences, the old Tesla turret. So I guess we have nothing to really fear. It looks like it takes them a second to start attacking stuff. And the Tesla turrets just eviscerate them. Unfortunately, no nutrients are getting through. We are making more nutrients, though. Nothing should be going in here. That could explain why we're losing so much. Here, hold on. This should be spoilage only. Why are there also seeds down here? Okay. Nutrients is happening. Eggs are happening. Looks like we're gonna need even more nutrients. Just for the moment, we'll cut this off. Let the eggs start to back up. Yeah, see, briefly, what we have, a full stock, we actually started to get some regular production. But it's not enough to get past this. I guess the smart thing to do would be to split this. Problem with that is now we're not in a loop anymore. And it causes some issues. One, if this turns to spoilage, then bad shit happens. Look at that. I like trains. We're doing it. We're making agricultural science. Fantastic. It's happening, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, did the Boolean... I think... So here's the thing. Here's my take on that. I think that the spoilage mechanic is fine, but they missed a massive opportunity for you to learn something on Aquilo that removed or deadened the spoilage mechanic. Think about it. Like, you're on the planet that is made of ice and snow. Like, why can we not get a refrigeration tech that removes or, like, you know, I don't know, surround your spoilage stuff with and supply it with fluoroketone and freeze the stuff so it takes forever to spoil. It takes hours to spoil. Wouldn't that be a fucking cool mechanic? I don't know. I think that was a missed opportunity. To, after conquering it, getting the ability to then, oh, your bread is gone off? Send it to Pluto. Yeah, obviously. Why wouldn't you? I can't believe I'm actually making these science. I thought it was going to take me a lot longer. No, go. Okay, it's still going to Navies. This is not our fastest ship. Reasonably, the cargo container should be carrying these. I do actually have a dimensional refrigeration pocket. I am a wizard after all. It's where I keep my Dr. Peppers. When Nate, there's something on equivalence makes spoilers not a big problem thing, but I don't think it's needed. I mean, have you, like, here's the thing. Every planet that you go to conquers the previous planet, right? Or gives you something different. Yeah, it's not actually ejecting it. A little bit of a problem. Let's fucking go. Where does the refrigerator pocket expel the key? Answer carefully. I have the thermodynamics police on the phone. Unfortunately, I don't have to answer any questions of the thermodynamics police. I funded their last gala. So, you know, I have them in my back pocket. I just want to see this go up by 1%. I know it's like 1 billion%. I just want advanced asteroid reprocessing. Is it too much to ask? They take 2 hours and 32 minutes. Well, well, well. If it isn't the consequences of me not having enough science. 1%. Let's go. All right. So we need to set up a supply train for this. No, it wasn't to me. Professor Chase, get them. Take them out. Okay, so now I have lots of seeds. Oh, this makes spoilage so it would self-start, so I don't need to do this anymore. Could we get ore from bacteria? Is that even possible? Volkenheim, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. A lot of support tonight. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is working. Good. I'm very happy with this setup. I'm happy that I figured out the egg problem. This issue has solved itself. I don't think I'll ever have a problem with the eggs like running out or exploding or whatever. Like, this will take care of itself automatically. As long as there's enough nutrients, it will not be a problem. Egg. I can hear Ghost Cat somewhere. Ah. Hope she's doing good. Need to figure out something else to collab with her on. If she would be willing. The lovely collab partner. I have a big collab that we're working on. Nut. What's my artillery range? Let's go knock out this area and see if we can't clear up a larger area for jelly nuts. Realistically, what we actually need is more processing for Yamako mash. The jelly nut processing is much more generous than the mash is for some reason. I don't know why they wouldn't have made it even. You could eat chicken and keep watching the stream. I would warn you that the stream will not be going on for too much longer. But don't leave. I'm being honest with you and telling you the stream will be ending shortly. So be courteous to me and keep watching the stream until the red. If you are going to sleep, have a good evening. I will be streaming this Saturday. I'll be playing more Monster Hunter Wilds with Saphira VT. We're going to be starting a little bit earlier than the pre-planned time. We're going to be starting about 2 hours earlier because I do not have to spend time with Nino anymore. Not right now anyways. And so this gives me and Sophie a little bit more time to stream, and she can not have to stay up until 4 a.m. her time. I must find another collab with Nino. It's my Mayo destiny. You want to see a real crime? You want to see an actual fucking crime? Echo, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life.
Remember to stay hydrated.
You just want to see a real crime? Repost. Why you all? It's just, I love coming into my own meme channel and finding the same meme posted. I'm not joking. I'm actually being serious. My same meme posted 700 times. It is hilarious to me. You guys want to see it? No. Hold on. Desktop. Don't. Oh my God. Stop. Thank you. Prepare your eyeballs. Look upon the screen. I know that you've been like lurking for the past 12 hours. I haven't actually been streaming for that long, but like the past 4 hours. Stop what you're doing and give me your undivided attention. Okay. I'm going to show you something. Something so horrendous. It never should have been made, but it has. What the fuck is this? This has to be. This cannot be real. Nobody would. Mayo must. Who at Heinz was like, yeah, guys, we're gonna call it. Here's the plan. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take mustard and we're gonna take mayonnaise and we're gonna mix it together in a bottle and we're gonna call it Mayo Must. What the fuck? What is mayo Q? Mayo chup? Mayo chup is just fucking fry sauce. Mayo, that's just fry sauce. It's just, you can make that at home. You buy a bottle of ketchup and a big of mayo and you mix them together. You don't have to spend, what is this, like $5.38 fucking USD on a special little bottle that's pre-mixed. Do it yourself. Stop buying pre-shredded cheese. Stop buying fucking mayo chup and fucking... I said that with so much energy, I couldn't help but laugh. Like, Cranch? I thought, so serious, I thought the Cranch was the, Cranch was, the reference for Breaking Bad, but it's actually Franch. The scene where if you haven't seen Breaking Bad, spoilers, I guess, Breaking Bad is really old. There's a scene where, like, one guy that's been supplying the bad guys with stuff, he's like, they find out about him, and he's like in this testing room, and they're trying to like get him to test all these different sauces, and one of them, he's just like, he's talking in German too, I can't really replicate what's happening because it is so fucking funny. And he's talking about it, and he's like, we mixed like 20% ranch with, or French dressing with 20% like ranch, and we just called it Franch. I thought Cranch was French. Breaking Bad is really old, and so am I. This is awful. Don't do this. I think the worst offender here is Mayo Q. That's just it doesn't roll off the tongue. I don't want barbecue sauce mixed with mayonnaise. You don't do that. Like maybe on a sandwich, but that's not a taste that I'm like I'm looking for. Mayo chup, like that's just fry sauce. Like Cranch, mayo and mustard, like that happens when you make a sandwich. Like I don't need. Yeah, why not, dude? Why not? They just took the two words. Yo, you know what we're gonna do? Here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna make funny names. We're gonna take the first half of the frame and the first half of the name. Bam! That's marketing, baby. Can you imagine being a fucking fly on the wall at this fucking marketing meeting? Like, honey racha actually kind of rolls off the mayo racha. Like, I'm eating sriracha because I want it to be spicy, not because. Here, I'm gonna give this to you guys. You guys can have the mayo Q. I mayo must. Tell you what, I don't want to put a price on me buying fucking any of these. The worst part is, I'm sure they're fine. It's just a sauce mixed with mayonnaise.
Look at the new picture in the Discord.
What is happening? Hot sauce picante ranch. Ranch? There's no way. There's no fucking way. This is fake. This is fucking fake. Nobody in their goddamn right mind look at this fucking marketing and was like, yeah, Hanch will fucking sell. I understand that they exist, but I also understand, no, they should not exist. There is no fucking way. Hold on. Back the fuck up. What the fuck is this? This is not real. What is Choco? What the fuck is this? This is not real. You cannot convince me. This is some AI image bullshit. This is not real. There's no way. What the fuck is this? I can't even find my OBS. Can't breathe. What the fuck is this? This is not real. I swear to God, somebody made this shit up. Don't. I'm sorry, I know we were playing Factorio, but the Choco Chup exists. Chocolate ketchup sauce. What are you putting that on? What do you put that on? Nothing. I'm waking Mama back up. Mama. I'm sending this to Mama, and she's gonna come back to the stream. She's gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? I go, what the? I'd put Choco Chip on. What? What the fuck are you talking? Pizza? Pizza. I'm not playing this up. You are insane. Taco Chip does not exist and never will exist. This is insane. If this exists, don't put a price on it. I'll tell you what. If this is fucking real and it's something that you could still buy, when I reach 5,000 followers, I will buy a fucking bottle of Choco Chip and eat that shit on stream. I swear to God. Fucking clip that shit. I don't care. This cannot be real. This is fake. I bet you I cannot. Do you have no? Can I buy the fucking Choco Chip? A humorous portmanteau of chocolate cans referring to a novelty or prank product, not a real Heinz product or widely available condiment. Well, no such product was officially sold, sometimes using context. Thank fucking God. No, this is fake. Somebody made this up. Stop the music. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay, it's fake. I looked it up. False alarm. I swear to God. I have an idea. I want it. I'll just make my own. I swear to God, Professor Chase, I'm not even going to play the funny music anymore. I've gone back and forth so many times. I'm just going to stop. Professor Chase, if you make fucking Choco Chip and put it on anything and eat it, I will gift a sub to your channel. I'm not joking. Hanch is real. There's no fucking, I don't believe it. I refuse to believe any of these exist. I have a web fishing to do. I think we're not going to get a ton more done tonight, so I'm just going to end the night with some funny bits and stuff. Oh, Kaneko, I also need to give you a shout out. And happy birthday. I can't believe Choco Chip is fucking... I think now that we know it's fake, we need to pretend it's real, right? Like, Choco Chip is a very serious thing. I promise it does real. As I go get chocolate and ketchup. The fact that someone thought of this means it's real enough that I don't like it. That's the problem. Somebody made this image. Somebody... I don't get the timeout. Kaneko. Lucky bastard. Somebody thought this shit up. This all spawned from the fact that I asked my friend jokingly, Mama, if the what's it called? If the fry sauce really was just mayo and ketchup, and she told me yes, it's just mayo and ketchup. They've been lying to. Fry sauce isn't real. Yes, but you could like the right sauces, okay? You don't have to like wrong sauces. All right. Oh man. We need to make more bioflux. A lot more bioflux. Which means we need more processing. I guess we switch over to getting our nutrients from Yamako mash. Yeah, now we need to figure out ratios. That's the next step. As we get more plant farms online, we can increase production. It'll only be a matter of time. She blinded me with science. Overall, I think our setup is pretty good. It's actually working. It's producing science. My big concern now is getting the science as quickly as possible to Navis. Oh, nobody is in orbit. The hydrogen. It's not really approved by me. It could be a lot better, but we're getting there. We're starting. I figured out 3 basic processes. So the egg process is like the end result. Processing and making the mash, the jelly, and the bioflex is one process. And so doing those, now that I've broken it down into smaller constituents, I should be able to manage it a little bit better. Yeah, but now that we're using the mash and not the bioflux, we're not making enough nutrients to keep both the processes going. So, what does this need to do? It's actually quite heartening to have all of this going all at once. With the power of spaghetti, I will make this work. There we go. Yeah, we need to figure out the delivery system, and we need to get a really fast ship going back and forth between Gleba and Navis. And then I think we will be good to go. Our first bunch of deliveries will have to be manually done, but we're getting there. Yeah, this is no longer getting regular nutrients, so still trying to solve like the nutrient supply issue. It'll be perhaps a job for future man. Because if I do this, we get enough nutrients for sure. Where do we get all these nutrients from? That's the real question. I can't believe the mayo chip is real. Slowly but surely. Yeah, we'll need to build a fairly fast ship that can scoot between the two planets, so probably just a big thruster block. Honestly, if we just build one of these, I don't know, a thinner ship doesn't necessarily mean it's going to go faster. If we built another Orca class and just had it go back and forth. Yeah, who knows how many of these are real or fake? Hopefully we don't want to know. That is not the resource you should be using. That's an incredible edit. I'm harvesting the Mayo chip to make new science. The science is why the fuck are we here? Number go higher for big aura farm points. Thank you, Muni, my Rizzler sister. It is good to see you. Let me give you a shout out really quick right here at the end of all things. All right. So it's going to be the end of the stream. Unfortunately, it is late. I've got a little bit overtime and I want to spend some time later on. Well, I have some plans for this weekend, so I'm going to leave everything here. It's been a quiet stream and I did start a little bit later. I apologize for that. I'm going to try to get everything cleaned up tomorrow and then hopefully be on more punctual the next week. I'll be streaming on Saturday and Sunday. I'll be playing Ghost of Tsushima on Saturday and on Sunday, I'll be playing Ghost of Tsushima on Sunday and Saturday. I'll be playing more Monster Hunter Wilds with Sophia VT. Please go check her out for this weekend. Let me find somebody to raid for you guys. Get you guys out of here. Let's see here. Who's live? Who's out there right now? I don't have anything planned as far as the community is concerned, but if you want to join the Discord and hang out with us, you're more than welcome to. He's playing Hollow Knight. Let's see here. I want to raid Folly. Folly is doing a little collab. What are they doing? They're doing... Is this a firefighter simulator? That looks like fun. Let's give them a raid. Looks like they are having a blast. Alright, say this so you can thaw us out next stream. That is exactly what I'm going to do. Mayo chip. It's going to be a Mayo chip raid. You guys can explain that yourself. I'll see you guys on Saturday. There is a small chance I'll see you guys tomorrow. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, I'll see you on Saturday. If I don't see you on Saturday, I'll see you on Sunday. I'll be streaming this again next week at the exact same time. So if you're enjoying the Factorio before we kind of got off the rails, I'll be doing more of that next week, same time, same place. I'm more of a barbecue girl myself. Please don't make Mayo Q. Go say hi to Folly. Get the hell out of my house. I'll see you guys on Saturday. Have a good night. Get out. There's a lot to hear tonight. Thank you so much for being here.